Good morning, guys. Good morning. All right. So let's play. Let's just play some. Let's just play some Erd Tree, I suppose. I have to just play a bit and think about this. You know what I'm gonna do with this end boss anyway. And so I just got on here to just play a bit. I still think there's probably some parts of this area that I have to properly explore as well. This particular area. And this area is really cool, obviously. So I have to properly explore it. It's just really that one section on the stairs that's a pain. So I'll avoid that. Because all that stuff respawns. But, I definitely gotta look around. Unless I do it right. You know, you gotta get the guy from behind, and you gotta get the guy on the roof. Unless you get them all. You can get both of them at once, I suppose, but... Alright. So, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I know I did. Calm down. I know I did. Calm down. Alright. Let's head on over here. I'm gonna head on over here first, and then work my way back. So I looked around here quite a bit, and I don't necessarily think that I left anything, but it doesn't hurt to look around. Welcome, and good morning. So I am right. I'm at the end here, guys. We are at the end of Erd Tree, and oh, is he ever the hardest boss in the entire game? There is no doubt in my mind that he is the hardest boss in the entire game. At least for me. I don't know, maybe for some people that's not the case. Depending on your build. But for me, for sure. And even with the 2 summons that I get, you know, I get my own and then I get an additional one. Still the hardest boss in the entire game. Alright. So nothing laying around or anything. Items. You never know what you're gonna find. Wouldn't that have been great if I survived? How cool would that have been if I... Wouldn't that have been funny if I survived? Oh, that was pretty great. It was just like, no, denied. You cannot jump here. You cannot. This is not solidable. Solid ground. I don't know why I was trying to say solidable. Doesn't even make any sense. Solid. Just solid. Solidable. What the hell is that? Solid. Poise. 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 I need poise. 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 I need P-O-I-S-E. P-O-I-S-E. I need P-O-I-S-E. Poise. Poise. Oh my gosh. This is literally what I need. I want to be able to have all this stuff on and just not roll like that. Roll like it matters. Because if you have medium load, you're always gonna roll this speed. If you don't have medium load, there you go. And poise, Jesus, poise is gear. It's like it's not through your attributes. It's not through leveling up. It's literally like pieces of gear that does that. Barely. Kind of thought that would happen. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going, Andy? So, I'm sure that somebody is aware of what happened. Right? So you know how for security reasons, you guys know how for security reasons, they log you out of your own browser in like your streaming software. You guys know this, right? They do this once in a while. Sometimes you'll log in and the chat will say sign in. Right? So if they do this and it says sign in, why is it that I'm seeing messages in my chat in OBS when it says sign in? When I'm clearly signed out and I should only see messages in my browser. Now again, that is why. It's not going to do that unless you're... But again, it shouldn't do that. There's clearly a sign-in function, and when I click it, yeah, it makes you type your password. So somebody is doing this. Again, they're copying devices and they're logged in. And while I'm streaming, this is the bitrate issue. Again, I told you a million times. All they're doing is copying a device, getting on the device, starting a stream, trying to log in using my credentials that they have previously. And when they stream at the same time, or they even log in at the same time, this bitrate goes like crazy. And the whole point is that sign-in is there for that reason. So they're clearly orchestrating this for me to click that button and type my password. I'm just letting you know that if you're signed in, like, it's just like the CAPTCHA thing. If the CAPTCHA thing shows up for you when you're signed in, even using a VPN, means somebody else is using a VPN under your credentials. It's literally all it means. You know that you're you, so why are you getting a CAPTCHA? You're a real person, you're logged in. It's not like you're not logged in. So the whole point is this is happening because somebody else is using a VPN under your credentials. Now, I am getting really sick and tired. Hey guys, I am getting really sick and tired of virus softwares being stupid. Now, this is not their fault. This is Windows. This is Microsoft's fault. But I'm telling you, sometimes my virus software won't update. It will tell me it doesn't need one. And then, no lie, I'll start my streaming software. I'll start the game, and right as I'm about to start streaming, everything's like freezing and acting really weird, and I find out my virus software is updated. You know, an update, like, is it like while it's doing that, that's so if they know when that's happening, and then they can clock this in such a way where it fools you into thinking it's updated, and then they can control when those updates happen. That's a window for them. It's all about creating a window for them. Can't trust the virus software. No, it's not the virus software. It's what people are doing with Microsoft. The virus software companies have a lot to maintain. They have a reputation to maintain. Yes, you trust the virus software, but don't do what everybody does. Don't get a virus software and then get two others. Don't ever do that. You have one, keep it. One. And sometimes some of them even conflict. They shouldn't, but they conflict with Windows Defender. So know what you're doing. Know what you're doing. If you have one that conflicts with Windows Defender, you're going to have to turn it off. And I'm telling you right now, you don't want to do that. So why would you get a virus software that conflicts with Windows Defender? It should work with it. And yes, partially Microsoft's fault, maybe, but that's one where I'll give it to them and I'll be like, well, it's not their fault. They didn't design the virus software. So that's one where I'll give that to them. Who owns the virus software? Microsoft? No, a lot of these are like, mine I think is based out of, it's European. It's better if I say that. I want to say it's Norwegian. I want to say it's like Northern Europe, but I'm not 100%. I'll just say I think it's based out of Europe. So again, it's not Microsoft. Yeah, and some virus softwares will completely close and restart. This causes all kinds of problems for Windows and security permissions. Like, you have to understand, this is really weird. And then what they're doing is they're telling the virus software to tell you it needs an update when it doesn't. It'll tell you it needs an update, but it's like an old... That's data corruption, where they're flooding data in there to... You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, guys, I'm just letting you know. This is the stuff, you know, it's on the brain today. Because we're just having a lot of breaches, a lot of things are going down. And I'm sure people are wondering my take on that, because I seem to know. I analyze things, and I really have this uniquely keen ability to predict things. That's all. I've tried to tell you how it works. I've tried to, but it's academics, it's worldviews, it's politics, it's understanding how things actually work. But you have to be able to have a center of the road, non-bias. You can't like, I have to be able to defend and back up, like, when even like the biggest liar on the planet is not lying or something like that. I got to be able to do that. You know, because nobody else will do that. No, everybody will be like, "Oh, he's just lying forever." Well, I mean, it's not everything, but it is pretty much. How was your weekend, by the way? Fine. I don't know if you saw, but we're at the end of Erdtree here. I got Mesmer done, I got Bale done, I got a lot of things done, and we're done. I mean, this is it. We are here. I finally did all this, and I'm at the last boss. And he is insane. He is insane. Basically, I can't. There's no way. Like, even when I had a few good shots in on him, I could just tell, even with all my damage boost, even with everything I was doing. Now, I'll admit I didn't go in there. Did I go in there with this? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so even with that, so that just even further confirms it. With all that damage boost and everything, I barely did any damage to him. And I had a summon, and I had my summon. And also, we were doing some research, and I confirmed the things about the Mimic that were funky, the summon that I was using, the summon that I use, you know, the one that's like a copy of my character. Basically, what happens is, yes, there's an issue that people are aware of that they, I think, actually sort of updated and tried to fix, but yeah, there was an update with that, because it would make... The idea was initially, a lot of players felt like it made the Astrologer class a completely broken class. So, what I think people don't realize is they updated it actually pretty quickly. And the Mimic really can no longer do that. It'll sort of... And again, it's not supposed to do this. But the point is that, you know, some of those distance things and stuff like that, I think the idea is those parameters were added to help with that. The stuff where the Mimic's getting stuck in a corner, sort of running... there's no way they intended for that to happen. There's just no way. There's no way that, like, they intend for the Mimic to be sort of running in place while standing next to... There's no way. That's just an animation where he's, like, getting stuck on the boss and stuff, and then the AI in combination with that doesn't understand it's stuck. It thinks it's still running. So, like, there's just a lot of things going on there that maybe a bit tricky system to system. Where console, it's fine, but maybe it's a PC thing. Mimic could basically solo bosses before nerf. Yeah, correct. Yeah. And you're right, and I was doing it too. I saw that. I was like, yeah, it's yeah. And they don't want... This game's not supposed to be easy. It's a... You get out of it what you put into it. Like, it you know, you spend the time and you care about what you're doing, and you do a little bit of research too. I don't like to research just because I like to figure stuff out, but flat out there are some things that you're never gonna figure that out because you took a certain path in the game and it's a mystery to you. So you have to compare notes with other people that took a different path. I think it's actually not like that on purpose. And that's actually some of the genius behind it, is that it would cause people to talk about the game in such a way that it would be like people finding out new things through word of mouth and then wanting to play through again on a different build just through word of mouth, just through hearing about this cool thing that was like, oh wow, that's why that's like, I didn't even understand that because, you know, I had a different story, or, you know, I went this way or whatever. And that's some of the cool stuff about the game, I think, is there's really, it's really hard to say that there's any other game that's kind of like that, where yes, you can take different paths and stuff like that, but just how massive and unique every little situation and side quest and main story is. You know, obviously there's a main story, but then there's ways you could do it different. It's cool. It's smart, yeah. Yeah, Andy says they dumbed down the AI as part of the nerf and it had unintended consequences. Yeah, exactly. That is what I think, but I think those unintended consequences are just build-to-build things where it's situational driver updates. Or AI is always being updated, and then that's just happening organically from whatever, you know, GPU that system has it's running it. So, you know, if it could properly analyze the update, fine, but that's not the game's fault. That's the inability to have... you know what I'm going to say. A valid universal OS. Because the universal OS just isn't very good. When I have all these problems and everybody's getting breached, the universal OS isn't very good. Time to ditch it. Time to Linux. Why on earth everybody in America isn't on some version of Linux? Because it's... I have no idea. Or even Android, for that matter. Like, I'm not trying to crap on Microsoft, but if they can't handle it, they can't... Like, I mean, there's only so much one company can do. think it's a fun design for the most part. The casters can suffer from it a lot. Missing a teacher or quest line gimps you a lot. Yeah, it can happen. It can. You're right. You're right. That is a valid thing. I don't think I really have much here. You know what? We could go to the Abyssal Woods and get that last dude. I can try to do that. I got the stuff in the Abyssal Woods. I got these guys. So if you guys remember, we were trying to get these guys that were in the Abyssal Woods. I found out you have to use your shield to parry them. You have to use like some sort of parry ability, obviously. So I had to attach, I think I used carry and retaliation, and I attached that to my shield. And I can upload a little thing too if you want, but I used this one. So basically, the same card. Is it really the same car, or does it just look like the same car? A lot of people have the same card. So basically, if you are doing your parry like this is what, like, again, you want to be doing this. You know, you can't just you want to actually be doing your parry, and you need you know, it's gonna help obviously to have something, especially if you don't really have a parry, you're just a caster or something, you're gonna need something. And so that's what I had to do, otherwise it wasn't gonna work, and I didn't know that. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, alright, duh. And I actually, nothing told me that. I just sort of like doing it and it wasn't working, and I was like, wait a minute. I was looking at this and I was like, wait a minute, there's a slot next to, I was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot I could do that. So there's just so much to this game you forget about sometimes. Because I don't even really use, remember I stopped using my jelly shield too. Like, I love the jelly shield because it actually, alright, so I'm going to be a little honest with you. A lot of the reason I use that early on is actually for damage boost. Hold on. So, I mean, that's a lot of the reason, that's a lot of the reason I was using that. But that shield, yeah, 8.0, it's a great shield. It's really heavy, so. That 100 crit for the shield is insane. So, and again, the whole point is that works really well in those areas where you have like a caster and you have to run at them. It's just gonna freaking, it's literally just gonna bounce off your shield and go everywhere else. It's never gonna do, like, it's gonna expend your stamina, but it will you'll just keep running at it. So as long as you have stamina, you're good. And again, this shield is insane. So that's why I did that, but it wasn't working with this. I couldn't use it with this. You need like a smaller, like a medium shield. And so that was the issue, was I didn't know that either. so that, and there's a very, very, very small window to get these guys. You will sit here thinking that you can't do it. It is a very small window, and then you have to attack them. So what I'll say is the window happens right, they have like wands, okay? So the window happens right when their wand is right here. So like if they're about to cast, all you have to do is just know that you need to parry just before, not at, just before the wand is here. Because if you wait to here, that's not the right timing. If it's you're gonna get hit. You have to do it like halfway, and then you parry, and then by the time he's done to here, it counts it as like the attack. You know, basically you're gonna get it right at the same time, because it takes you time to do your parry and him time to lift his hand the rest of the way. and it, boom, there's your time. So that's what I had to figure out, and because their timing is a little bit weird. Same thing with the same thing with last boss too. His timing. That was what I was figuring out early on. Was he's not only really hard to dodge, because like again, because his attacks are insanely quick. He swings so quick for his armor. My God, he swings quick. He might be one of the fastest sword swinging characters in the game, aside from that completely broken one that you guys know all, like the ghost one. And then on top of it, not only does he have insane armor and damage negation, but his health is like. Again, I blasted him pretty good, and it's like a smidgen of health was gone, and like they were blasting him too. Ugh. Yeah, shields have different parry windows. Bucklers typically have the biggest one. Yeah, so obviously the smaller the shield, the easier it is to move around. And obviously, if you have a gigantic shield, you're not really. What are you parrying? You're literally just body checking them. You're just literally like it's a wall. You know, you're just knocking them over basically. It's not a parry anymore. It's just, well, if you have a giant shield, that spear or whatever is just getting stuck in the middle of the shield, and then you just shift it to the side and go for your counter attack. Which is typically why they would have larger weapons, because you got a big shield, you want it to count. You need one attack. Your attacks are slow, so you need one critical attack to count. You need it to matter. I don't know what do you mean? Oh God. I sworn I had that. Try to heal, but I didn't. Oh, it's a weapon. Which one's that? I feel like it sort of like briefly rings a bell, but I'm actually not really sure. This is dude. Man, I could have sworn I had that. Are they changing the parry? Maybe it's different. Wait. I'm gonna be changing the parry one. Because that, for first time I did that, I feel like I had that. I don't even remember. Probably the same. Did they have Pyromancer in the first one? You can go look it up. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 for the first time on stream. And I never touched him again. Not that I didn't like him, I just didn't touch him again. I'm doing this, and I'd never finished Dark Souls 3 either. I really do like Dark Souls 3 though. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, probably that. I would be willing to bet that, because I liked that so much in the third one. Maybe I should try an additional action. Hold on, maybe I'll target him. I'm gonna target him. I'm not targeting him. That was what it was. Literally, that's what it was. I probably would have had it the first time. Was I targeting him the first time? I'm stupid. I literally... And I know that, too. Never mind. My bad. I literally didn't target him. My fault. I'll be honest with you, like, it's not that I didn't like it. I just, you know, how many games should I play at one time? You know? Like, I mean, it's not that I didn't like it, it's... Actually, I think 2 I liked better than the first one. I think. What about Sekiro? I suck. I just suck. Literally, that's probably the hardest game I've ever played. No, this. No, this is harder. I just suck at Sekiro. I can't get past that one samurai. You know what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean. It's like the beginning. I suck. It's probably the fact that I don't know what it's literally probably all of it. That was Sekiro. Sekiro is it's just really hard. It's really hard. I'm hard pressed to find anything wrong with it. This one, like, it's such a massive game. Yeah, like big open map. Again, Sekiro is a lot more like the map and stuff's a lot more like Dark Souls 3 type stuff, where it's a bit more linear than... I mean, it's still free roam. It is, but it's a bit more linear than this. I already yelled at my screen and got all ticked off. No, the first few times that I played that, I misunderstood how the NPCs functioned. They were chasing me all over the map, and I didn't think they were supposed to do that. And then I went back to it later, and I just sucked. I realized that I just wasn't very good. I got further now knowing that, but I literally just, I sucked. So yes, I have played it, but... and was loving the heck out. I mean, the last time I played it, it wasn't that I couldn't play. It was the fact that it was just that one big samurai I couldn't get past. Just that one dude. I can't do it. I don't know. No, that's what I'm saying. I literally couldn't get past that. But I mean, I understood the game a lot better, and I felt a lot more confident about it. And so my only note was that it's too hard. You know, sort of like what people discover about Erdtree. But I've seen people do it. So, you know, like, can you really say that's valid? Maybe, probably not. No, you're just, you know, so, like, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those games that, it's for people that, I shouldn't say that, I'm not gonna say that, but it takes a certain kind of game. I'll say that. That car drove by again. Did it? Why are you staring out your window? Stop staring out your window. I think you're looking for it. I mean, so what? It drove by. I mean, even if it is the same car, maybe it's a pizza delivery driver. Probably works for Uber. I suck. I literally suck. This guy, I think, is harder. I do. I think this guy's harder for some reason. I don't know why I think that. I'm also not really paying attention to it. I should probably focus a bit. Man. See, I did it that time. I should have had it that time. I think there's I think that the parry window can be affected by these environmental things sometimes, where I've talked about how you know how even like aggro and stuff for enemies, like they'll go to attack you, but remember the one guy got stuck on 3 rocks? He was going to attack me, and then he got stuck on 3 rocks and turned to face the other way and acted like he didn't know I was there anymore. And I had just attacked him. So I think sometimes what can happen is the parry window can actually be affected by environmental things too. And I think that's actually kind of what's happening here. Not that there's a lot here, but it is the Abyssal Woods, and there's a lot of stuff, like, up and down and all around, so it not that like right where I'm standing it seems like there's a lot, but as I already made the notation before, you really can't appreciate the, you know, what this looks like on the developer side of things. There's stuff sticking in, like when you walk through here, it's probably like you can't even see anything on the you know like they probably have to, like, you know, speed through here and like get really close to stuff to look at it. or just, you know, have it on the rendered view. I suggested before, but think you'd like Neo too. It's Souls-like. I've played Neo. It's Dynasty Warriors, isn't it? Neo is Dynasty Warriors, right? Neo is Dynasty Warriors, right? Basically, sort of. Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, that sort of thing. I like Koei Tecmo. as well. Who's fan of Koei Tecmo? I don't think they know how to make a bad game. I really don't. It's just, I really don't think they know how to do it. Where's that going? Let's go back to... Because I'm going to work my way over here. Let's just have some fun in Greyside playing. We'll just wander around here. Get some stuff. Oh, if me or the enemy is elevated, it can get weird. See, I just saw that. Okay. That makes sense. And that, you know, I talked about this too the other day. I hit a set of stairs when I got to here. I had a set of stairs when I got to here, and I tried to use my comet spell, and because the stairs, remember I said I think it was because the stairs were angled too greatly. It was just too great of an angle. It just did the spell straight ahead into the stairs instead of registering that I was targeting. I had already targeted somebody at the top of the stairs, well, almost up the stairs. And it couldn't do it at that angle. Even though, you know, like, you can see Comet get... You know, I can do that into the air. I've done that before. But, you know, the stairs... It didn't understand. It was blocking... Because it was an object. It was blocking the target box, so it just couldn't see it. It just went straight ahead. So, yeah, something similar to what you're talking about. That makes sense. My Comet Azure, you know, not my Glintstone Comet, not my Comet Shard, my actual Comet, my channeling Comet as well. Got some I mean, I love this this fleeting microcosm. I love it. Like I said, it's probably microcosm. And I like it. It's not very good for this guy, but I love it because it's great on groups. Great on groups. I mean, I also now have the twin moons, but honestly, the other one's better. I like the other one. The twin moons is cool, but I don't know that I'm gonna use it that much. I'm sure I'll have a purpose for it at some point. I did this, I think, but... Oh, snap! I didn't! Oh my god! I can do this! I totally forgot about this, guys! Holy crap! How did I not do this? I thought for sure I did this. I did this! What the hell? No, wait a second. Maybe I didn't. What else is like over here that I did that I'm confusing this with? Swear I did this. I swear, like, what the heck? What's the one that you walk into it and immediately when you walk out there's a giant dragon? That's the one I'm thinking of. So maybe that's not the... Maybe I'm thinking of, like, a little bit further out. That's fine. That's fine. I really, I can't believe I didn't. This is like right here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, yeah, exactly. Neo, have you played Samurai Wars or Dynasty Wars? Neo is like what you're describing again. I'm pretty sure I've tried Neo before, and what you're describing, it's a lot like Dynasty Warriors. And I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, like that's the genre. That's what I would call that. Warriors like, I guess, right? I played a roguelike based on the Dynasty Warriors game. I played it on the channel. It's called Warriors Abyss. It's actually fairly new. But I think Koei Tecmo did that as well, and quite good. Pretty fun. Uses a lot of the characters and stuff like that. But then you can also get DLCs that would include additional Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors characters. It's really good. So yeah, I like Dynasty Warriors. I have 7. I have 7. I was like, which one do I actually have on here? I have Dynasty Warriors 7. I think I have one. I have like 1 or 2 on PlayStation as well. So yeah, like it's not like I've never played games like that. I don't think I've played Neo specifically too much. I'm gonna get a little more coffee really quick, and then I'll do this. Yeah, I think it's 8. I think it's Dynasty Warriors 8. Like, you're right, but I think it's Dynasty Warriors 8 that has like an actual like map where you can go across, and then you can still do missions and choose where you want to be. But it actually does have an open. I think it's 8. So yes, you're right, but no, this is the concept of Neo. I think that's the idea of Neo versus, you know, like something Souls-like instead. Yeah, more of a horde. You're right, more of a horde fighter. Lots of enemies. Okay, so let me think. I'm gonna take my shield off, first of all. What the hell? Why do I even have that equipped? When did that happen? I think I'm okay. I don't really need to do anything else. I don't know why my... It's weird. Why is my... I need to level some of these up and try some of the other ones that I recently got. Why is my scorpion gone? Where's my spider scorpion? What the hell? Literally just was gone. Completely. Never took it off. Just gone. There's some weird stuff going on. Okay. Oh, right, I can't summon here. Him now. He had too many resources for me earlier on. I remember him now. That was why. Because he kept healing and I just couldn't do it earlier on. But yeah, he's actually pretty easy. It's just that earlier on, man. Yeah, I came here and the scaling was really high, and at the same time, a lot of these guys can just heal and heal and heal, so I just didn't have the resources. I'm surprised that didn't give me anything. You know what I mean? For doing it. It was just that. You know, like, obviously I got his armor and stuff. But I just mean, like, love that spell. I think this may have been the spot I was thinking of. Maybe. Yeah, because there's a cave here. This is the spot I was... Because there's a dragon, normally a dragon there. And I got him. This is the spot I was thinking of. So what's this? Yeah, I was right. It was further up. I just didn't realize what it was. So it was just that one. I was right. I was right the second time. Pretty sure I did all this. Oh my god, yes. I am tired of coming in here thinking that I didn't. Oh my god, how many times have I come into this stupid place? I'm just kidding, it's not stupid, I like it, but I have been in this place way too many times and been like, what is that? Ah! Well, now I know that that dragon is in front of that thing. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. It's weird going to this site of Grays now because I went to this site of Grays so many times without the map piece there. So I'm not used to... Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, I can see it now. Holy Nikes. That's so cool. Did my best Chris Farley impression. It's gonna be loud if I do that. Well, I mean, it's loud when he... I mean, geez, his face gets, like, all red when he does it. That looks amazing. Oh. It's just telling you where to go. I already knew that. Damn it. I still don't have 3 and 4. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Might have to level him up too and see how good he is. Because he's pretty tanky, I'm sure. He might help. There's my twin moons. That's not anything I can really do anything with. It's all like faith build stuff. Like the dragon. The dragon, a lot of the dragon stuff is like faith build stuff. That it is. Was that there before? Hold on. It says Mikkela's something tree. Aside from that, I guess it was. I didn't see that symbol before. I don't know that I had this symbol here before. That's why I'm confused. I guess it's just like labeling. But I don't know, that's suspicious, man. I did not have that symbol before. As far as I know. And if it was there, I don't remember it being there. So, I'm gonna be like, I don't remember it. I'm gonna go investigate this, because I want to play the game anyway. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Shit. You got it just in time. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck! I even knew where the snow was. I just literally just like an idiot. Yes. Good job. Where the heck was that? It was here, wasn't it? What the f- At least I got the ruins. Time to do it again. It's like it's like a vocalist or a band recording a song. Did it perfect? Do it again. Is this thing? Oh, there it is. It's a red one. It's directly under me. Probably go there. But let me just do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you. Wait, what the heck was that? I already noticed that. I got stuck on the thing. You see that? What the hell are these things? Eggs or something? I got stuck on the sacks. Alright. Time to go get my runes back, right? One day I'll get them back. Or never. One of the two is gonna happen. Alright. Now I got lots more runes. No! Oh my god! No, I don't. I don't have any now. He hurt my feelings. Will it work? He hurt my feelings. Jeez, that was a quick elevator. I didn't expect that. Thought it was that quick. It's the little wooden pillar. Blocks this absurd spell. Heck is in my eye? Something's in my eye, guys. I have to get up a minute. Trying to not think about it. That's why I blink, sometimes I just blink and I'm trying to get whatever it is out of my eye, but I just, the curse of super long eyelashes. You gotta trim them. The ladder. I don't ever remember being here, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm sure I was here, but I just don't remember this spot. Oh yeah, that's right. There's that chest. No, I remember this now. You really don't come here to it, you know what I mean? It's just... It was gonna do something, but it didn't do anything. Couldn't make it happen. Look at this dude. What a terrible lookout. I came all the way across here, went through there. He's just like... a torch in broad daylight. I already got the boss that was here, so I really don't think there's anything I need to do here. I'm just here. Oh, wow. Well, apparently there's that. Apparently I was never up here. That's cool. Nicola... Oh! McKellen. McKellen Knight's sword. Oh, well, we're going all fancy with it. It's not just Mikola, it's McKellen. Oh. Oh, fancy. What is this thing? I keep hearing it. Oh, I think I actually do know where it is. I think it's on the side of the wall here somewhere. I think I remember now. But I could be wrong. I think it was I feel like it was one that was over there. Oh no, it's down there. I see it now. Is that what I'm hearing? It probably is. No, that's definitely it. What's up, dude? You know you're really bad at your job? What the heck is this? Yeah, he's great at his job today. What the heck, dude? I'm right in front of you. Oh, there we go. I had to run into him, and then he knew I was there. $31,000 for him? Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, that one's pretty good. Ye Tarnished. Shit. How dare you? I was trying to climb the ladder. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that was there. I just watched two dudes fall off. He defied that spell. Ooh. Oh, there you go. There's your Pearl Drake Talisman +2. There you go. Your Pearl Drake Talisman +2. For all those who use that one. Okay. Where am I going here? Doesn't build specifically to use that. Oh my god, there's a shitload of them. That was almost me walking off the edge. Yeah, that's it. I was like, nope, not this time. They almost got me. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, it's As always, you're gonna find something else. You're gonna find another boss. There's gonna be another... I love this game. I'm fine with this. This is fine. This is how it should work, because you need this stuff. I'm actually glad. So where is this? So this is probably part of the story. This probably wouldn't have happened earlier because I didn't do that stuff. I'll be honest with you, I think this is supposed to be this way. Like, I don't think this was like this before I did what I did. I think that was all the references to Mikola and stuff like that. Possibly. I could be wrong, but I really do think that maybe there's some changes here that weren't here before. Because remember, I didn't even come through here. It put me here because I used the fast travel. I don't remember doing this. Like, I know I did this section, but I don't remember there being a boss in there. So it's possible that just like before, there's a bunch of changes here too, where this boss shows up. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be literally just wrong. I have no idea. I'm just speculating. Because it seems interesting. Now I know I fell. Obviously. I was just trying to get over to like closer to where I was. But my runes will probably be up on a ledge. Yeah, they're probably up there. So I have to go back up. See, he used his big shield properly. That's how you use a big shield. You ram somebody with it. You can't really parry with it. I mean, you can, but it's, if you're trying to hold it with one arm, like the whole point is your movement is not stable. It's just too heavy of a shield. So as soon as they hit it, it would throw you off balance because it's weight. Ugh. So that's why. And I actually like that they included that type of thing. Actually really smart. I don't think this is it either. No, this is down. We need up. This could be up. The sites of graces are just it's a little weird here. Yeah, I guess I could just do it this way. This is fine. There where I fell from, or are they on the... Oh, yes, they are. Okay. So, that means I have to do this again. Hey dude, what's up? How many runes did this guy give me? 30-some thousand? And I can just... He respawns? Wait a second. Holy cow! I didn't even realize that. Okay, okay. It was the first time. It was the first time. Because I can guarantee you, I looked down there and it said 37,000, but again, the first time. He was worth like 6,000, almost 7,000. And that's still good. So let me see something here. This could be a new spot that I didn't consider. You know, sort of like the underground spot that I go to. How many of these guys with me? 2,500? I didn't even realize that. Holy cow! Hold on. Hold on. Now let's see what there were. Wow! This guy. And so that's the stuff I need to be doing. That shit. I haven't messed with that all game. And I have stuff for it. I got plenty of stuff to do though. I just literally haven't touched it. Yeah, this is great. It's a new spot. Rounding up about 7,600 rooms. That's really good. That's really, really good. With the golden scarab and then rinse and repeat. That's a new spot, man. I like that. Of course he starts. Come here. Wasn't it? He's just standing there not attacking. Oh shit, this guy. I could probably get him now. I'll be honest, I probably should have gotten him already. I forgot he was there. Let me get him. Because he's a tree avatar, isn't he? I should probably do that. So now I have a few things I can work on. That's awesome. So let me just, I'm trying to remember what that was. That was here, right? Just randomly fast traveled. I was like, oh. Oh, boss store. Was that here? No, it wasn't. What the heck was that? I remember this, though. I do remember this. There's a ladder here and everything. Here it is. Oh, I remember this. I was like, how do I even get those? Remember these? They're like up in the air and I can't get them. It's like a material that you can't get. It's like up in the air. They're just there. Cool. Yeah, I remember this now, and I feel like it's possible I came through here and didn't do the boss, but I will tell you that if I go in there and I see the boss, I will recognize it if I've done it before. I will recognize it. So I'll be able to tell you, I just have no idea what it is. Alright, so now I know where this is. Wow, imagine that. Still something I found. I mean, I told you guys this is gonna continue. I mean, this game is so big. I still don't even know what this is. Look at this. I have no idea what this is. It's literally just there. No idea. There's no site of grace, it's just by itself. It's on the map piece for... Limgrave? Hold on. No. I don't even know what that map piece was from. It cuts here. Goes across there. Stops there. Ah. Yeah, Limgrave. Yeah, it is Limgrave. I'm just trying to find the... This is complicated. I'm trying to look at the creases here. Oh, it's not. No, it's like literally just the ocean. That's crazy. I've never seen that. How did I even get that map piece? This map piece where this isolated device... I'm gonna have to figure out what this is. And there's a cloud here. I don't know what that is either. It's just this giant... No, I mean, there's plenty of clouds on here. So it's possible it's nothing. But the fact that that's, like, sort of in the middle there, maybe it's, like, obscuring something. I have no idea, but that's the only other thing that appears to be in that map piece. And it does not connect. It is literally just the sea. That's what I was just looking at. This map piece here that's in the center with this tower, it's by itself. That's crazy. Like, the only thing it slightly extends into is the mountaintops of the giants. And there's nothing there. So that leads me to possibly believe whatever thing I was supposed to do, maybe here, maybe I didn't finish everything in the Forbidden Lands. That's possible, actually. That there's like a cave or something on the edge here I didn't do that would possibly empty me out here. That is the only thing I can think of, but without looking it up, I have no clue. It's just there. I remember I had to look the other tower up too. Where was it? It was this one. Wasn't it this one? Yes, it was, because I remember this was just sitting here and I didn't know how to get to it, and so I started exploring this cave, and then and then it emptied me out here, and then it was always locked and I never knew why. And then I looked it up and you had to beat Riker. That's why, because it was like one of that boss that I had never. So when I finally did, I went back and I was able to open it. Yes. So again, if you haven't beaten Riker, that's why you can't open that. So that's that one. And that's why I do think it's possibly a cave, because that's how that one works. But, you know, because, I mean, caves, there's times where it goes underwater. And it's possible it's something here, too, because that is close. And we know the clergyman... I suppose I could go here and like look and make sure there's nothing that changed. You know, knowing his story and stuff, everything I did with that. It's like beating the game and stuff. Nope. I actually gave him some death roots recently, even after beating the original game. So he, like, again, it doesn't matter, it's gonna put stuff back so that way you can still do it, which is kind of nice. Some stuff. Some stuff's permanent. I guess I'll look around back here. But, you know, this is just Caleb. I'm literally just in Caleb right now. So there's that tower. Right there. What's it for? Oh, what do we got there? What the? I've never seen that. There's something under this. There's something. Holy crap. I didn't know that. How the heck? There's easily a structure down below this. Like, it just continues. That is so stupid. I barely fell. Like, look how far I fell. Oh boy. There's just certain spots that's gonna do that. There's a talisman for that too. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a spot. I just need to know how to get there. I mean, there's no question. There is no question. I don't even doubt it anymore. I literally don't. I see stuff down there. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. It's gonna be there, I think. I just don't know how to get there. So there's something I didn't do here. I'm gonna investigate around the bridge a little bit, just in case there's a spot that I've never seen. But I really don't think that's the case. I think it's gonna be something with that building, where there's an elevator or a secret door. You have to roll into a wall or do something that I don't know how to do. I think. But if not, we'll figure it out. See, look at that. Like there, when I see that on the left there, you see that on the left? There is just no question in my mind. Like, why would that look like that? And then I also see stuff like laying on top. I don't know, like I feel like it goes down and then there's like something down there that takes you under the ground to that tower. I am convinced. I am convinced. Or it's that, and I'm dumb. Or it's that, and I'm dumb. And I've never done this. Oh my god, I've never... That's what it is. I literally never did it. I literally never did it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I am such an imbecile. Alright, let's go. I am an idiot. Let's see where this takes me. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I remember where this is taking me now. I want to go that way. Hold on. I want to go the other way. What the hell is that? And what is this? No, that's okay. That's where Radan is. Hold on. And then this goes up, not down. I need to go down. Damn it. Alright, it's that. It's that. Like, what else is it? It's here. It's close. It's a thing I didn't do. And even if it's not, it's still a thing I didn't do. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's possibly that building that I was just inspecting, since I never did that. And that may do something. Again, it is right here. Oh god. I was a little concerned that was too far. Alright. You know what's funny? I again need one more golden seed. I have been at 5 for like the longest time. I went back and found one. Where did I find one? I found one in a spot where I should have found it already. Like, it was just there. But I need one more. I am missing one more. Yeah, that is right there. But like I said, it's also possible there's something in mountaintops I need to do. I'm not really sure. I think it's Caelid. I think it's going to be Caelid. Alright. So, let me just, let's go back here for now. And, outer wall. That's where our spot is. Outer wall. Oh, there's an item here. Alright, guys, I gotta be right back. I'll be back soon, and we'll keep playing, but I'm gonna look something up. Obviously. And get a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm looking this up, and I think I know what to do. I'll be back very soon. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for waiting. I had to track down a box of tissues because it's been one of those days. I had to go outside briefly, and it's like it's like 19 degrees. It's like I know, I know in like California and stuff it's probably not, but oh my gosh, is it cold here. Okay. So as far as this is concerned, I think I know what to do. Yeah, I don't even have it. So we'll see if I have it. We'll see if I can do this. It should be like here. I think that's actually the spot. Alright. So there should be like... I believe a chest. Okay. Cool. That was good. Alright. This is the tower. No, it's not. Oh my god. What the hell is this? I thought this was going to be the tower. It's another site of grace that I needed. Cool. Is I have to hit it with my pinky. Like every time I roll, I have to hit that shit with my pinky. I shouldn't do that to myself. Like I'm trying to do it on purpose to be better at hitting things with my pinky. That's why that always happens. Literally just only so much you can do. I need to use gravity. And I know that too. I don't know why. Or just actually a moon would work. That would work all right. Timing, and then I do a second one. I did not know he was going to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, at least I got that. Wasn't even worth it. Alright. I barely got anything for it. That's how they usually go. Now I'm here. Holy crap. What the heck? I'm like done with like everything. Jeez. What is there that I didn't do? Oh my god. Well, maybe that town. I mean, at least I know how to get here now. Shit. Town. Not really a town. I called it that because there's a town like that. It's kind of like this. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember the name of it. But you know, like the sorcery, like with all the sorcerers and stuff. There's a bunch of doors like that. So I probably have to. I don't know if I have to do this. I would assume. I mean, it is something I know I have to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like I was like here before, but like sucked at the game or something. Didn't know how to do this or something. I don't know. No, I apparently did. I knew how to do it. Now what? Now I still suck at the game because I don't know how to do this. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Or I'll just look it up. How's that sound? What did the message say? Oh, there were... What? It's a puzzle, is it not? Ah, what? Listen to me, I sound like... idiot. What the heck? How to get into the Roxburgh. Okay. What's up here? I guess that's it. I don't think you open that, maybe. Because it almost seems like you don't really open that. Like, I've already gotten in there, I've gotten all the way up there and opened the chest. I just... It is a little weird that that doesn't open, if that's the case. Like, everything I'm seeing just says, well, you just do the spirit spraying exactly how I did it. So, I guess that's why there's no puzzle, thing here. Let me do one more, a little bit of investigation to confirm something. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I just didn't. Okay. I just didn't go the other way. I literally just, I went in here and left. I didn't go this way. Well, I guess that's it. I guess I don't get it open. But hey, at least I finally was not an idiot and went back inside to try it. Because I didn't even think that, like, it was the sort of thing where I couldn't get that open. I was just thinking the whole thing was a puzzle. And I looked it up and it was like, well, just do what you already did. And it's like, what? So I was dumb for not just going down. And that's the other part of that. So that's just the other side of that door there. So I finally got that. Alright. Now, with that being done, I don't know what gets this open, and I highly doubt that did anything. You know what I mean? It probably would have said something if it did. I can try to go there again, but I don't think it did anything. I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of look it up really quick. Here's what I'm gonna do. So let me go here for fun, and I'm gonna look it up really quick. Well, that would be why. Yep, that's the boss I need to do. It's literally the boss I need to do. So, the thing that I'm trying to do right now, if you remember when I came here and I randomly discovered this boss, that's that's what I have to do. That opens that door. So it's actually pretty funny that I through process of elimination, this really must be some of the last remaining things in the game for me then, because you know, it's all sort of like adding up, and again, I don't look anything up until I run into this, you know, where I really have no clue, you know. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, anyway, let me think. I guess for now, I'll get some runes or something, and then you know, because I don't want to. I like to try not to waste the ones I have. Obviously, I try not to, if I can avoid it. Try to level up. Roar. Alright. I like this spot. I like... The freezing lake is fun. The freezing lake is fun. The freezing lake is fun. Ooh. Bam. That freezing lake. Oh, they ain't worth anything. Alright, we're gonna go back to that spot that I was in. I have to remember. I gotta remember where it was, cause I don't remember. No, I'm just gonna do this here. Right. Right. Right? Right? Alright. I'm just gonna try to finish out the level. I'm gonna try to finish out the level. And, let's see about this boss. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys waiting for my slow tissue box run. Alright, there he is. I want to get him too. But I don't want to do that quite yet. I think I want to level this. I want to level first. Come down. Nope. Oh, there he is. I mean, I can give it another shot. I can always try it out for sure. I'm not necessarily gonna do it right away. But yeah, I can give it a shot. I just, I really feel like there's gonna be a lot of thought that I have to do. Like, I should set up, there's a spell I could set up, too, beforehand. There's just a couple of things that I should probably be doing that I haven't done, like, the whole game, pretty much, that I'm gonna need, maybe, for him. And so, you know, getting good and stuff like that. It's probably a little bit more of that. It's just obvious to me that he has, even with like the insane amount of damage that I feel like I am doing and I can do, he barely took any damage, and so that's enough for me to know that I'm not necessarily doing something right. But no, like, I mean, I can, I don't mind doing it. Don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna, like, I'm not even gonna get close. It's gonna be a joke. I'm not even gonna get close. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here. What you were just talking about. Let's see. What's this? The summoned phantom. It inflates his health bar? So are you talking about this? You talking about him? You talking about him, right? Like not my summon, that one? That's what you mean? Does it really? I didn't even know that. Are you serious? It really does that? Does mine do that? Does my summon have any effect on health bars? Like, the point is you can choose to use it or not. Like, if you want it to be harder... God. Whatever. It's not my game. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for that. Didn't know that. Alright. And then this is just the other side of the stairs, right? Oh no, this is not. Good, okay. Well, maybe I'll just... Which one is this? Okay. I'll just try to remember that one then. I like that one. I'm just trying to get familiar here. I mean, this is so cool. So, I'm just trying to get familiar. This is so cool. Ooh, there's an item there, and a ladder. So I can go figure out how to get to that. Yeah, should probably just go this way. Shit. Yay. I intended to do that. On purpose. Totally. Totally on purpose. It was not an accident. I totally meant to do that. This is, something I did on purpose. Totally. Ah, I can't mount here. No mounting. No torrent. Though I suppose it makes sense. Wait, I didn't lose my runes. I just noticed that. What the heck? Do I not lose my runes if I fall off? I just noticed that. I was expecting to find my runes over here. Where the heck was that? Is it this one? It looks like it's this one. Ah, it was. It was. Ah. Nothing in here. Okay. I guess it's just a way back up. Smash. Oh. 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 Found something. Found something else. Shit. Hey, I found something else on the way down. Well, time for the test. Did I keep my runes? No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. I sort of fell here, though, didn't I? Right? Wasn't there, like, stairs or something? Yeah, we'll see. Where are my runes? Oh, no. Oh, right. I remember this. This is the stupid... This is the annoying one that I didn't like. I have to start back over here, I think. That's cool. Cool. And I can't mount. I should work on figuring out how to get a light equip load. Oh, good. That's what happened. I fell. That's what happened. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me see. Looks like I can drop down here. This is something. Okay. Oh, it's, it's a staircase. Oh, snap. Something here. Oh! Oh, that is awesome. What a view. What a view. What a view. And perfect timing, because I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. All right. So I think I've gotten, you know, a fair amount of the items here now. Alright, you know what? Let me just... Let's just get this done. A little bit more. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm good. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. I guess I'll do the, maybe I should try to do the avatar. I should probably try to do the avatar first. I don't know if I can get down there from here. Probably not. I have to go this way, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, sweet. Oh, that was a fun accident. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm tired. Jeez. Oh no, this isn't even where I was supposed to go. There's a way to... Oh, it's that one. No, it's this one. My fault. It's this one. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay. So I don't think I can summon here. Okay. Rotten staff. That's cool. Oh, wow. Colossal weapon. Wow. There's Scarlet Rot build-up. Wow. That's really cool. Alright. So I got him. I don't know that there, other than what he gave me, you know, that weapon, I don't know that there was really anything else. Because I probably ran over here and got whatever was over here before, you know. So it's fair to say that was probably it. So, here we go. This is pretty close too. I think I just had like about a third left. Oh, alright, this is the second part. I remember this now. There's a second part. Right? Yep. Yeah. I have to know how to get out of that. I have to know how to get out of that part. I remember this now. Like, yeah, you struggle to even get there. And then, you get there, and it's like, boom. Crap, man. Wonder if there's a better summon for this. Should I try it? Let me see about leveling one of these other ones. Cause I did just get that guy that seems tanky and I haven't even tried him. I just want to look at what I have here.
I see.
Oh right, I lost my rooms. Yeah, I want to try either of them, I think. Oh, he's at +7. Maybe I should just try him now. Holy cow. +6 is a +6, sorry. +7 was the next one. Okay. I'm gonna give him a shot. I know I have my Spider Scorpion, I just don't know that that's gonna last. It's not really tankiest. I have my Pumpkinhead, but he's sort of capped at a certain point compared to other stuff. I want to try him. Like, he seems cool, but I don't know. I want to try both, but I think it's going to be the other one. set. Holy crap. I didn't even have to attack, did I? Okay, I've seen enough. I mean, I can wait for him to... Well, I've seen enough. So, I kind of want to see how he does at just +7. I'm actually curious. I kind of want to see how he does at +7. He sucks. Look, he's not doing anything. And she's just healing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use I think I pretty much have to use it. Oh boy. I wonder about them. And I still wonder about these guys. I'm still gonna like try them. Cause, you know, I wanna try them, but you know, it's the sort of thing where pretty sure I'm pretty sure I already know what's gonna happen.
I see.
I don't have any moves. I have none. Duh.
I see.
Okay. Yeah, let's see how good he is. Is that it? Oh, I don't. Oh. This is 5, right? Shit.
I see.
Yeah. Hey, YouTube. Why is my bitrate malicious? What the hell's going on there? Yeah, like, what are you doing there? What are you documenting that I didn't look at what those glove word I needed? Like, what the hell was that? This is the strangest thing. It's odd. So there's a 5. There's a 5. There's a 5.
I see.
Alright. We got him up. And I know I'm sort of limited on them, but I think it's worth it. I think some of these guys will be worth it. Alright, so let's give him a shot. I wanna see like his attack and everything. Oh, let me actually equip him. So he's at +9. Holy crap. I like the buff. That's always handy. He's just sort of standing there. Oh, okay, there we go. Melee is pretty good. Again, I don't know how well this can work against the boss though. Yeah, I mean, his attacks really aren't doing that much. He's probably ain't gonna do very much against the boss. He's worth a shot, but I just don't think it's gonna do much. I think I have to use it. It would still be interesting to try the other guy, though. I just don't know that... I do already have... Like, I could try him too, but I also do already have these leveled up as well. So, and the puppets. So I could give them a shot. Like, I mean, I have options. I just, I don't know what's gonna work best. I would like to try them. I have a feeling that my Mimic's the only thing that's gonna work. So, it doesn't hurt to try the stuff and see, you know, kind of what works best and what doesn't. It's really about... It's really about, again, whatever summon I have being able to pull that aggro. Because I can't withstand that attack. I can't. And I know I always get at least blasted away from it, so I know I have to be rolling away from it and fairly high health, but I also know that I can't withstand that attack for the most part. Alright, so I am going to give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Has to pull an egg. That sucks. Yeah, he has to pull aggro in order to make him viable as a useful summon here. So that's a no on that one. That's gonna be a no. Let's try something else. Let's do the puppets. All right. It's not gonna happen. There's nothing else that like you have to like that's gonna scale with that. Is there anything else that has that one? I am sort of curious about this guy. I am sort of curious about him. Pumpkinhead's not gonna last. It's not. He's not pulling aggro enough. And as you can see, he's not a very effective tank against this boss. This is pretty tough. Damn. Let me just look at something here.
Now.
I wonder if there's like some sort of crazy thing I can do. So that way I can just keep everything for the next, like the second part. Yeah, I mean, just like literally just beeline, skip to the second part, you know, pretty much. Because that's the issue is that I'm on top of the boss the moment the second part starts. So I can sit there and I can get to that. I've remember doing it before, but pretty much just right away, that's all that's gonna happen. And even if I manage to get away, it's still a good bit of my health gone. I have to heal right away and still get aggro pulled, and the mimic's usually gone by then. So if I could somehow... The problem is if I do Comet, she just lunges out of the way. Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't know how to go about this, to be honest with you. This feels like Erdtree. It really does. So, you know, it's kind of obvious that we did, you know, some stuff recently. You know, we've been doing plenty of things, obviously. That much is evident. I mean, if I can't get Mikola, I'm not gonna be able to get... I'm not gonna be able to get this Erd Tree boss. There's no way. Well, Melania, I should say. She has the blade of... Sorry. I can't get Melania. Melina! Why are you such a pain? Melania, sorry. Melina! Malinaya. Malinaya. Malania. I'm mispronouncing your name. Ha! Take that. Man, she's getting all his health back. Annihilating him. I think I know what I'm doing. I should have done... I was perfect, except I should have switched to comment on the second. That's what I should have done. And I realized that after. It sucks. Alright. I got the first part. It's a shame. It's a shame I couldn't get the second part, man. This now I'm finally understanding how to avoid that stupid explosion, but I still can't get the second part. It's that difficult. It's because she heals. It's literally because as soon as she does damage, she heals. It's literally why. It's just stupid. I wasn't doing it like the first time. I mean, that first time just That first time, like, literally just, that I was trying that spell, it just worked great. But, yeah, it did. You gotta get the boss stuck against the wall. Basically. Because I rolled a second time. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, all because I rolled a second time. I botched the entire fucking thing. The reality of how fucking ridiculous that is. That wasn't bad without the mimic, actually. That wasn't too bad. So, you know, you see what would have happened if I just not done the second roll before that. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, if I had had the mimic. Crazy. It's so dumb that, like, the whole fight depends on you rolling out of the way just in time. I just can't stand that shit. Just instant death because halfway through, you know, you go through all this work and then halfway through the fight, instant death because you didn't roll in time. Or, you know, and there's all kinds of parameters the game can throw at you that affect this, especially with keyboard and mouse. Button lag too, and you realize you can't just necessarily mash a button either. It doesn't work that way, because when you do that, that's when you get the second roll. You know, you can literally just accidentally roll back the same way by doing that. That's what caused that. Instead of me rolling this way, for some reason it rolled the opposite direction. Instead of rolling twice the other way, it rolled back that way. It was so stupid. It's not like I was sitting there pushing that direction. It just did that. So, you know, you have to, it really sucks, but there's a shitload of parameters in the game that, you know, like, stupid shit like this, like, you're never going to get past this because there's a thing where, again, if you don't roll in time, you know, so it just really... You know, the chance of you getting it done creates a much bigger gap versus taking that one little mechanic out where, you know, if you just take out the spot where, you know, you'd instantly die just simply, you know, just like a roll, you know, like it's so ridiculous to say the whole fight depends on this one explosion that's going to happen that you must time exactly right and roll out of the way. And, again, roll a second time. It's not even about the first time, it's about rolling the second time because you can't run. If you run, there's a delay, and it'll actually take half a second to a second to speed up, and it won't run right away. So you have to roll a second time. It's the same thing with Torrent, where you run forward and Torrent slowly speeds up. That's how this game functions. You don't start running, you start walking, and then it kicks in. So you have to roll a set. There's no instant run when you are walking. It's a gradual increase of speed, and then you just take off. That's why that happens. So again, I have to roll a second time. I can't just hit the floor and run. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So the whole fight is depending on you doing not one, but 2 rolls at exactly the right time, and a lot of times they will be impacted greatly by the camera angle, again, where the explosion's coming from. If I did the roll actually to my left and I'm not hitting anything, realistically, it should go that way, but, there's a chance that other parameters are going to affect that, and I'll just roll back the other way. And so, you just, like, there's too many things you have to do there where it's just about a roll. It's literally, again, if I could run, that'd be fantastic. If I could reasonably do this with a shield, that'd be fantastic. If I could do this with anything, where something I could do would cancel that out, that'd be fantastic. But nope, I gotta roll out of the way, because no matter what happens, that's gonna target me, no matter what. So it's not even one roll, it's two, because you have to avoid the initial attack, otherwise it'll knock you down, and then you're definitely getting hit. But if you avoid the first attack and it doesn't knock you down, you can't just run, because you won't be out of the area in time. You must roll, because of that amount of time that you have before it explodes isn't enough for you to start running. So you don't have enough time to start running. On console or with a controller, maybe. But I don't think that's, maybe you can, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. I just know that that's how the game works for me. Like when I'm walking, even if I were to hold the button down initially, that delay wasn't me pushing the button. I was holding it down from the time I was pushing forward. So you see how there's still a delay when I run forward? I'm going to push run at the same time I'm pushing forward. See, there's still a half-second delay. Like, again, this is my walk speed. So now I'm going to push it down at exactly the same time. See how there's a half-second delay? And that's why. Because the whole point is, it does actually take time to speed up. So a lot of times when you push that down, you haven't sped up in time. And, the idea is that you go to hit the roll and you're not actually running. You're sort of kind of half walking, and you just kind of roll in place or roll a little bit, and you just end up getting hit. So it's a matter of, like, being able to time this exactly right to actually get it. And the fact that I have, obviously, the fact that I simply have medium load, I already mentioned this, I really need that light, equip load, and that would help tremendously with this. But I'm not going to be able to do that right now. I'm going to have to, like, think about that and, do that a different time, because clearly that's the wall I'm running into right now, where I need to be able to do those things, and I can't do it. But I actually just think that, again, the whole fight depends on you doing it this one way. You see what I'm saying? It's a mechanic where it forces you to do it one way. You see what I'm saying? I've talked about this before. That's where it takes me out of that a little bit. And so, like, you might want to, you think it's sort of like, oh, well, it just makes it harder. No, like, yes, I agree, yeah, for sure, but, like, you have to consider that from a critic's standpoint, I think the correct way to arrive at that, is that, again, that takes me out of the RPG aspect of being able to do it a different way, where there's really just one way to do this. Make sure you can actually get out of the way in time. That sort of thing. And at least for me, And yeah, that. Again, unless I'm wrong about it, and I've been wrong before, and in which case I will say that if that's the case, and I find that out, but, I think there's pretty much obvious that you just have to get out of the way in time, That's pretty much all you gotta do, and again, it's one way to do it, and I wouldn't see, with my class anyway, I wouldn't really see much of any other way to do this. we're talking about a huge explosion of scarlet rot. It's possible I could get some sort of immunity to that, but that it's so great that, again, we're talking about this massive damage, so I just don't know. And if there is some strange, weird thing that I can figure out, then I'll definitely say that and we'll talk about it. Because that is how this game works. Usually there's something like really, really secret and cool that you can do, but I just don't know what it is. So that would be great, and that would, you know, speak true of the RPG aspect. So I hope that's the case. But I'm just being honest. Doesn't seem like that. However, like I said, since it's Scarlet Rot, it's possible. So yeah, anyway, I'll probably stop here. We'll probably go ahead and stop here. You know, I really don't think that I need to, you know, do much else or try anything else. I know you guys wanted me to do this. I know you guys wanted me to do this. If you want me to do this, you know what's gonna happen. I mean, like, if I can't get Melina, if I can't get that last boss, then flat out I am not gonna get him. Like, there's no question. But I would like to try it without him and see what sort of kind of happens. To see, you know, like, what the difference would feel like. What we're talking about. No, you're right. I mean, I could barely move his health bar before. Yeah, before when I did him, I could barely move his health bar, and you're right. It does seem to be because of that, because I don't see any other reason. Damn it. Alright, I need a summon. I can't not do my own summon. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, is this second part? But I died. What just happened?
Lord brother.
Do we only have to get his health?
You are returned.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Oh shit.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh my god. Yep. It gets the second part just to hear my character go, ugh. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yep, no denying it, for sure, and you were right. You were right about it being clearly, related to the summon. You're right, for sure. Alright. It is a real pain. He is a real pain. It's easy. Okay. I think somebody says that about this game. They're like, oh, it's the easiest one in the From Software game. I'm like, oh? I'm like, I don't know. I think we're playing two different games now. Like, maybe the easiest if you look everything up. For, you know, like if you... you know what I mean? If you're not, like... If you just, oh, let me just look up how to do this boss, you know? I really try not to do that. He's so awesome. hit him with a spell! Run, 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 run. Holy hell! How am I ever gonna do this? How am I ever gonna do this? Hit, what the fuck? Fucking asshole got hit and he didn't turn around. Turn around. He's just going all or nothing. See, now I'm dodging his attack and he's just going all or nothing. Not even like the mimic doesn't even seem to be pulling aggro properly anymore. Sort of like the stuff we've talked about happening before. Definitely the first time he got hit easily and just completely ignored it, and then that second time he was just like all his best attacks, and then when I have one hit left he conveniently pulls me in and does his best attack again, like, and again got hit by the mimic. It's very strange, very, very strange. Just all or not, you know? It's just all of a sudden completely different. That's what I'm saying. It's not randomization. It's completely different. You can see when it just starts out. Just full on. And the bit rate shifted around, for sure. So that was fine to do something. And then you know, conveniently right when I climbed up. Why is he even focused on it? So yeah, this is happening. Yeah, I didn't even attack him. Look. Yep, now it's fucked up. Yeah, I didn't even attack him. And remember, this didn't happen until this point, until we were sitting here doing it for a while. So I'm gonna get off stream and call my lawyer. That's enough. I'm gonna get off stream and call my lawyer. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it.